Hi, hello. Oh, hi, Drew. Hi, A-Town. Hey, with Jazz. Hi, Chrono. I see we found the new emotes. Yeah. 2 of the 3 actually went through immediately, so I'm pretty excited about that. The 3rd emote is a stab emote, and apparently those get, auto held for review in case they're too violent. I see we're still in the middle of an ad break, so we can keep chatting for a bit. Trying to run ads at the beginning of the stream so that we get a nice 1-hour break before they run again. Anyway, hi! Welcome to our temporary new stream time. How's everybody's America Day going? Yes. How's everybody's Thursday going if you're not in America? Cuppy keeps going to jail too. Yeah. I assume that the name was the one that gave it away. Like, I assume they're not actually scanning the content of the design. So I guess if I had named it something else, like Spike or something. Yes, late hedgehog stream. Hi Zero, welcome on in. We're temporarily stealing Aggie's time slot while he's away. After 6 months of good behavior, they get auto-approved, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I was looking into it a little bit online, and it seemed like maybe there were, like, some benefits if you're a partner. I'm not sure if they care about affiliates that much, but it's okay. Anyway, so yes, happy America Day to the Americans who care about it, and happy Thursday to everybody. Blue, I can imagine, has reason to be under a little bit of suspicion. Bless his wild and chaotic heart. And yes, I've lived in the South long enough to be able to bless people's hearts. Not in the South now, but I've done my time. But, yeah, I'm excited. I am sorry that I'm late. I legitimately just got stuck scrolling Instagram on my phone. I don't have a great reason. Maybe, like, part of the deal of stealing Aggie's time slot is that you also steal his inability to pee on time. Hey, just kidding. Aggie, if you're ever watching this, I'm so sorry. We all love you dearly. But yeah, that's the scoop. We've got some more backtracking to do today. Man, I feel like we picked up something. Oh, we got the double jump last time. So we can be a tall boy. We've done a little bit of backtracking for the double jump, but not all of it. Yeah, that it feels like it would be illegal A-Town. I feel like I would be disrespecting his legacy if I tried that. So, although I'm gonna try and like at or slightly before midnight, just because I personally turn into a sassy, spicy person after midnight. So, for the safety of everybody. And Chrono, oh, I didn't get to tell Gucci this, but like, man, that noted emote is very good. We have 2 more. I think I have commissioned 2 more emotes for my brother, aside from the 2 that are there, plus the stab one. And he gave me some drafts of those today. And then I guess we'll start working on the animated ones. Let's go for it, A-Town. I promise not to yell wake up like Aggie does sometimes, that one time. So you are free to fall asleep to stream or without stream, but I appreciate you stopping by either way. Also, nice cozy emote. A-Town has good emotes too. Drew has good emotes, Chrono has good emotes, everybody's got good emotes. Onion! Hi, welcome! You sleep. Yeah, Aggie was for a long time, during the era when I was sleeping like 17 hours a day, I was watching a lot of Aggie VODs, and that's like, he was my background white noise. Yeah, notes emotes are good times. I was on a bad medication. I was on a medication that was supposed to be for anxiety, specifically so that when I went to a cardiologist, they wouldn't tell me that, hey, you're a lady, you just have anxiety, because I actually did have a heart issue that needed to be diagnosed. But the anxiety medication put me to sleep for like 17 hours a day. So, Tyler, welcome! Oh, I love being on people's TV. No, it's cool. Thank you. I try not to think about it, to be honest. Hope everybody's having a cozy evening or whatever time of the day it is for you. Drew, what time of the day is it for you? I guess I could have done the math. Someday I'll have like cool little like clocks off to the side where I can tell what everybody's time zone is. Going on 10 a.m. Oh, cool. Alright, well, we can be your cozy brunch stream while everybody else is like getting ready for bed. TV is basically the only way I watch Twitch. That is so foreign to me. Today I legit had Twitch on my laptop and my iPad and my phone all at the same time for a brief moment. I'm not usually that chaotic. I was trying to sort something out. I was also trying to free up my poor laptop eventually because, man, it was on the struggle bus trying to export that video. It never actually got done. Thread! Oh my gosh! Hi, welcome! Thank you for this sub! I was just saying that I promised not to scream and wake up anybody's wife. Including yours. Get sub. Let's go. I appreciate it. Fighting the final DLC boss and the urge to jump off the bridge. No, I have watched several people rage fight that boss this week, and I don't think I could ever do it, gonna be honest. Like, I get to each Hollow Knight fight and I'm like, oh man, this might take me 5 hours. Getting to the last boss of the DLC, honestly, that would probably take me like 5 weeks, and I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure even then. But anyway, we do have a video game over yon. I should probably switch. Hold on one second. Well, I switched to the screen that shows me when we have ad breaks coming so that we can all take breaks together. They should be once an hour for 3 minutes is the setup that Twitch recommended. If we end up hating it, we hate it and we change it. But for now, that's the gist, and we'll all just take a break at the same time, so if people aren't subbed, they don't feel left out. My wife is also lovely. Wow, look at all these lovely wives! Oh, I love it! We love all the wholesome relationships. Okay. So I did mark down that we had a double jump to do in City of Tears. 15 minutes 4 times an hour. Yeah, that is the whole hour, sure, isn't it? Took me a second. Yeah, you can lower it, I think, to a minute an hour, but it changes the percentage of ad revenue that you get off of it, and Twitch gets real grumpy about it. So I just left it with the recommendation that they had, although I think they were trying to do a minute and a half every 30 minutes, which just seemed like an excessive number of times to break. So we set it up for once an hour. I'm actually stealing this concept, I think, from Aggie. I think that's how his are arranged too. So you run it up front. People don't get pre-roll ads. And then we just have a 3-minute break once per hour. Okay, Parky does the same. Yeah, it just seemed like the best of all worlds to, like, minimize the number of ads total. And pre-roll ads just, like, they suck butt so much. I have turbo now because, like, they were driving me nuts. But I know that's not everybody's budget. Like, protect your coin. Absolutely, all the time. So yeah, it still is a nice free way for people to support streamers by having the ads. But we'll just take a break together. Protect your geo! Yeah. Yeah, they do make it easier. Like, you can toggle it, but like, I tried to change it and like I got all these pop-ups like, oh, this is gonna change your partnership agreement, or not partnership, affiliate. I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, I got all these like warnings of like, oh, this is bad for you. We're gonna come light your house on fire if you try to limit the number of ads. Meanwhile, in their own like what do they call it? Like, streaming guide, they recommend X number of minutes per ads, and it's not what they set you up with, so whatever. Yeah, if you ever end up figuring out how to undo the affiliate thing, A-Town. My house, right? It's not even my house, it's my dad's house. That would be extra mean. Especially because the dog is already having a time tonight. Like, we got fireworks coming up, but there's been storms all day. So I apologize in advance if there's a ton of barking. She's well looked after and very spoiled, but very afraid of everything. Oh, that's true, the emotes. I guess you don't get to keep the emotes if you get rid of affiliate, huh? Yeah. Thankfully that's only been like the last week. Like, it hasn't been too bananas. Although some guy was like shooting his gun off today as well, in addition to the fireworks, which, yeehaw. But hopefully it dies off in the next, like, after a week or so. Yeah, exactly, Drew. I should get a little cowboy hedgehog. Could you imagine with a little cowboy hat? Oh, I don't know where we're going, but oh. Red marker was a double jump. Okay, down. Yeah. Oh, I do have. I do think I have like a farmer hedgehog somewhere like in the agenda. Okay, hold on. We're writing it down. Emotes. I need a noted. I need a cowboy. I definitely need a farmer, like specifically for all my YouTube chat friends, because we send people to the farm there. On Aggie's YouTube chat. My YouTube chat doesn't exist yet. Because reading one chat is hard enough. I don't know how anybody does two. Gonna be honest. But maybe someday we can have an ignored YouTube chat. Hey Sphine, welcome on in. Thank you. Enjoy your time with family. Enjoy your America Day if you feel like enjoying it. Or be grumpy about it if you'd rather do that. Yeah, the ignored YouTube chat is cool. I don't even have a moderator for this chat, so I would need multiple moderators so that we could do both. I've had 1,000 people volunteer for the job very nicely, people who would all be very good at it, but people who are also otherwise occupied as moderators, so I don't want to overload anybody's schedule, especially since I normally stream in the middle of everybody's workday. So, Sphine, before you head out, can you at least remind me what it was? I was supposed to go get the DLC stuff, but I never asked you actually how to do that. It's behind a breakable wall in the Howling Cliffs. Okay. Somebody remember that for me. I don't want to write more things down. Just being lazy. I will say, moderating for this chat would probably be about as easy as moderating for like Chrono's chat, where like 80% of the people in here are mods somewhere else. That is directions to getting the DLC content, which has. Yeah, I guess that's what they are. Like, YouTube chat, usually see you live there, then I remember no chat. Yeah, someday. I actually can't figure out how to start a YouTube live without the chat enabled, so at the start of every stream I have to go manually turn it off, and I'm always afraid there's going to be somebody in there jibber-jabbering in the first 30 seconds. Who then feels like very insulted. You can help when you get to it. Okay. No plank. Can you link me a plank from BTTV and I will add it? I only had 50 emote slots on BTTV like originally, so I didn't add as many as I wanted to. I prioritized hedgehog emotes. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so I think it's the next room over. That has a double jump. Okay. Let's pause right this very second. That hype emote was awful. Okay, making sure that I'm updating my channel and not Aggie's channel. Excellent. Because I already did that once. I added a dung defender emote. The LOL. Yeah. I thought that LOL was a face when I first saw it. Like, I thought the O and the exclamation point were just like wonky eyeballs. And then they had like a shadow behind there. I just thought it was just like eyes floating. It took me a hot minute to realize that was supposed to be LOL. But yeah, I opted out of most of the default Twitch emotes. I left that hype one in there because they just like gave it to me. And it was funny for a minute. It was fun while it lasted, the hype era. Anyway, we should have Plink now. I don't know if you saw that I added that. Let's go! Double jumpers unite. Oh, I forgot how to double jump. Somebody is fucking stomping in here. That's an upstairs neighbor right there. Oh, there's a door. Okay, I understand. But there's also a door. Everything is doors. Yes, we have no hype anymore. I'm sorry. Bring your own hype. Fuck is stomping? Okay. Oh, I forgot we also upgraded our nail. Okay, was there something over here first? Just a door. Okay. Bring your own hype. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, there's a bench sign. Fuck yeah, let's go. Is that your plan with Jazz? I think you said that on your stream, that you were coming back to Hollow Knight as soon as you finish the DLC, question mark? Stop stomping. Every day is May Day. I'm so glad YouTube chat had as much fun with Nayday as I did. Oh no! Jiminy Christmas, bud! No! I am going to die in here. I sure am. Okay. Yeah, gross. Alright. LOL. Oh, thank goodness they give you a bench right there, though. It does sound similar to Mayday, yes. It did have that thought while I was putting together all the little graphics, but the rhyme was just, like, too good not to do. I hear spicy skirts off in the distance. Today is America Day. But you know, I wasn't feeling very patriotic, but then I watched a bunch of videos of Simone Biles prepping for the Olympics, and suddenly, Team USA, baby! A-Day, there you go! Also, A-Town, somewhere in this week is your birthday, so happy birthday whenever, since you refused to say when. Oy vey. I am not doing well in this fight. Get right, happy birthday, maybe. Yeah, where did you go? Hallelujah. No, sir. Okay, we got one out of the way. Nay knows when it is. Oh boy. Okay. Pro tip, don't just walk into that guy. Well, we will mysteriously wish you a happy birthday until I get a chance to politely ask Nay for the details. You also know when it is? That's important. I am not a knower. Yet. I don't suppose there's a way to get my stuff from down there, huh? If everybody could just, like, chill out for a minute. I hate it. This isn't even a boss encounter, y'all. Chill out. Ugh. At least I have the double jump, because, like, I mean, which, like, I realize you have to get into this room. But, like, this guy's such a pain. I don't even know when to hit you, bruh. I guess right there? This is a fun game. Oh. Ow! Jeez. Okay. Okay! Okay, I get it. That was a dumb place to heal. I'm aware. I was hoping birthday at work though. Okay, so it is today. Happy birthday. Question mark. This is the room where I died the most in my one completed speedrun. Like 10 to... You did say it wasn't even to a boss encounter. Yeah, he hits hard. Yeah, sure. My birthday is really close to Labor Day, so I sometimes get my birthday off. This fight is tough. It, like... I wasn't expecting it to be tough. It's not nearly as bad as, like, the teleporting guy, right? Like, this should be fine. But everybody's mad together. I also just, like, jumped into... Okay. Ow! It makes such a sound when it hits you. Like it, you can tell this is not the ideal way to do this fight. But you know what? We are getting some hits in. So we're gonna keep choosing it. I don't think I've yet to kill one of these guys. Like, outside of this encounter. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, that was me. I was trying not to get hit. It's going very well. Whew. Alright. That was not nearly as sweaty as I thought it was going to be. There's a magic thing here, which presumably opens a door. Ugh. Why do these guys sound like such chads? Like they just want to go surfing with you, you know? Yeah, bruh. Get back here, you little turd. Okay. Windsurfing is pretty fun. Also, hey, Proteus. Welcome on in. Long time no see. Okay, that opened this door. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's like an elevator that collapsed over here. Terrifying. The kid acting like a surfer dude. Yeah, yeah. Man, I love getting to start my day with Pup streams, I just gotta say. Her schedule works out so well for me. As just like first thing to do in my day. Okay. We got some portraits. Nice. Oh, absolutely not. No. Y'all take too many hits. Actually waking up to... Yeah. I have to say, I've never paid much attention to your actual sleep schedule, Chrono, except for the day that I got affiliate, and I was like determined to let you get a founder badge if you wanted one. And of course, that was the one day that your sleep schedule was the most out of whack. Yeah, so that's a nice thing about being between jobs with Jazz is that, like, I can just have breakfast in bed. And it's no big deal. I hope this is the other side of that guy. It sure is. Where on earth are we? Was I stuck behind that door at some point in my life? I was! Yo, let's go! LOL. Someday I'll remember to hit the actual right button there. We got 2 markers off the map for the price of 1? Yeah, the lack of money is the sad part of being between jobs, but the Twitch and breakfast in bed is a pretty great perk. Okay, and we unlocked a whole cool new bench. Wow, what the heck is over here though? Or did we already get that? Let's go sit at the bench and see if we already got that. I assume we did, but while we're here, nice to check. Oh, we're going around this guy though. Oh, I guess we didn't. Did we go up here? This looks new. Oh, is there stuff in both directions? Bummer there is. I said bummer, like, only because I'm gonna get lost, but that's a me problem. That was ironically one of my lessons in, like, French today. It was learning how to say, I never get lost. Can I repeat it on stream for you? Absolutely not. No. I know what this room is. Spina knows what this room is. I am not doing this room right now. We're gonna put a marker on the map. That's a hard-ass boss fight, and I don't want to do it. So... yeah, this room is... oh my gosh, yeah. We're gonna breathe for a minute and maybe come back to it in a minute. Absolutely not. Man, I can't believe. Oh, I can hear the grub though. Yeah, I will probably end up saving those guys for last. Listen, give me every spell, give me every nail upgrade. What the whole actual fuck is going on there? Yeah, I've watched Sphine practice it for his speedrun stuff, and I'm here to say no thank you. Oh my gosh, again? I just cheesed you. Oh, he got me with the backswing. You know what? I deserve that. Oh no, he's gonna murder me. You scare me, buddy. I hear the grub, though, again. So that's good news. Really? Like, no nail upgrades? That's horrific. I feel like the only reason I'm doing well on any boss is because I have some decent upgrades. Ow! My wife, if she can see why kids like the taste of cinnamon. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Come on, bub. Okay, this is going very slowly, I'm sorry, but I don't want to die here. At least there's like a nice little ledge for you to stand on. This is very sad. Oh, I assume you mean the cereal, not the fact that I'm fighting this boss very ridiculously. I just remember being on that Dream World Orange Corpse boss for like 3 hours. I've been avoiding most of the Dream bosses so far. Even though I do in fact have 3 nail upgrades. Brother, how many hits? Okay. We got the grub though! Worth it. I would not have done that without the grub, just here to say. Okay. Oh. Did I mean to fall all the way down there? I guess I did. Interesting. Okay, that's a big boy that I didn't want to do. Hello? Oh, this is that broken elevator. No wonder it wasn't helloing. I remember. Okay, well at least we got 2 markers off of our map. we added one because I'm a chicken and don't want to do Watcher Knights fight right now. That is the one benefit of having watched some Hollow Knight content before playing it. Because I think if I walked into that fight not knowing, that would be pretty sad. Can you go down here? Oh, I don't have any soul to test that with. Do we have something we can whack in the face? Oh, I guess it would just take you into here anyway. That's probably pretty silly. More scaredy cat. Watcher Knights are just some roly-poly-oly boys. Yeah. They hit so hard for roly-poly boys, though. Okay, so I guess we're on our way back to Howling Cliffs. Per the unofficial Hollow Knight coach, aka Svine. Good. Man, I have never... Money Rock. I have never gotten that. Interesting. Okay, so let's look at our map and make sure that everything filled out correctly. Because we love a good map! Let's go! Oh, beans. There's even more above them? That's a lot. Dank map, even. Beans. Yeah, I say oh beans and oh bother a lot. Holdover from working in a church, probably. But then I also cuss. Don't ask me how I managed to keep those things separate. Oh yeah, how do we get to... There's a stag station there, right? The stag nest? Swearing makes it more cozy, yeah. I have a lot of those, I think I've talked about this on somebody's stream, like pivot words. So if I ever caught myself in the middle of trying to swear somewhere where I wasn't allowed to swear, I could be like, oh, Sugarfoot. Cuss sounds so weird when Americans say it. I dated a guy from the UK, from Liverpool, for a year, so I sometimes say things like chuffed. And I'm so sorry to steal from other cultures. A British, absolutely. I've only ever heard it to be happy. Like pleased. Numpty. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. That was fun. Okay. So we're looking for a man in finance and also a hidden wall. Look at all the little hedgehog bugs! I will say in return for stealing some Britishisms, I did introduce him to true Chicago pizza and also to a delicacy from a Chicago chain, the chocolate cake shake from Portillo's, which is a chocolate shake with like an entire slice of chocolate cake mixed in, which sounds like a lot, but it's so fucking good. And he brought that back to Liverpool, so I don't know what restaurant he's working at right now. He's a chef, but he will make you one of those at his restaurant. So you're welcome to England for that gift. Cliff wall's on the right side down here. I mean... I guess we just go exploring? Oh, there's some conifer stuff down here. Thank you, conifer. That's fantastic. We do be loving conifer. I will say I cannot find a single conifer emote on all of BTTV. I'm quite upset about it. Like, I assume it's not on the platforming bit. That would be silly. But like... Any fake walls in the chat? Ooh, oh! Found one. Let's go. Yeah, please make one. And if you do, I think you use 7TV, right? But if you could also put it on BTTV, that'd be awesome. His humming is so great. I, in hindsight, should have used it as like my subscription sound. Good night, A-Town. Happy birthday? Question mark. There's a Hollow Knight map one. There is. I saw that, but like, I got one of Elderbug. I have one for Dung Defender. I have one for Hornet. I have one for, obviously, our little guy. And then, yeah, I was wanting an actual corner for one, you know? Zelda would be great too, to be honest. And Sly. I just want to collect them all. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Okay. If you say so. Ooh. Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Deep lore. I feel like that wasn't the secret. There was a grub over there, so I doubt it's... I doubt we have two secrets in one place. Just out here destroying some architecture. Don't mind me. Any walls in the chat? I forgot this room is freaking haunted. If you missed this stream, when I killed these two guys, something broke. There's a bug in the system. And I was able to kill. There were 2 little dudes in here as a mini boss fight, and I killed one of them, died, came back, he was gone, it was just one. And yeah, the boulders, that's what they were. So I came back and killed the second one, and then the boss music just won't die. Because this fight just won't end. Because we trapped. We do be trapped. Okay, that was a demonstration of what the spikes do, in case anybody was not a knower. Ow! Anything else want to hit me? You're welcome. Sometimes we gotta throw for content, sometimes we throw for education. All sorts of reasons. Sorry to the little hedgehog bugs. I think these are just stairs, but you know. That's to green path. I am so not where I need to be. So I guess I have to go back through that and hit against the wall. Is it not just that opening there, Sphine, that I haven't been through? I passed it. That doesn't seem like me. Looking a little grim? Exactly. We're on the hunt for that. Also, hey, welcome to chat. That's what we're looking for anyway, but I'm not a knower, so I'm just kind of smacking every wall and asking it to be helpful. It's going about as well as you would expect. Oh? Okay, or did we already get this one? Hello? Another cigarette? What the heck was in here? Okay. Cigarette, yes. Oh. Ma'am, you look like you've seen better days. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Don't forget to sip like your sip emote. She's just eepy? Could be. I've had some eepy days. Hello? Oh, it is... Okay, well... the napping corpse of a large bug. We'll just edit that text real good. Interesting. Oh. Can only smack her in the face once. I see. Look at all these little red dreamy things, though. Oh shit. You weren't here. Excuse me? Regular hit or dream hit? I guess we're regular hitting. Oh shit. More hits or just I guess we're just doing this now. many hits to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Oh, shit. Okay. We found it. Oh my gosh. That's so... Right? I like that our little characters like crouched. Sure, that's very normal. That's how things happen. Ma'am, you still okay in here? You're still a corpse. Okay, just checking. Sam, welcome! Do you like our new hedgy emotes? There's a third one that should be coming as soon as they acknowledge that it's not violent. It's a little stab emote, which is violent, but you know. Totally not haunted circus music. Yeah. Did anybody here go to a circus as a child? Because I found it overwhelming. I went once, and for some reason, as the most like introverted child in the audience, the clowns kept trying to come find me in the audience and force me to participate in things, and I was not having it. I'm curious what it would be like to go back as an adult, though. I assume not Chrono, but to be honest, I really haven't looked for them. Little hedgehog bug. I was at a circus once as a kid, but their policy was to not include children because the arena is no place for a child. Yeah, it wasn't like they wanted to call you down into the circus. They were just like wanting to like ask you questions in the crowd, and I was like, oh, I'd rather not. But since I've like also spent many years playing piano on stages in front of hundreds and thousands of people, I do wonder if I would be a little bit less of a mess as an adult. You could do the other opening when you're in the area. Okay, what area? Sitting here muttering because I don't know what you're talking. Oh, that opening. I see, I see. Yeah, let's go do that. The curious hole that I didn't explore. Are we too... We are too low. Okay. No, you're fine. I just... Apparently I'm not as awake in the evenings, which is fine. This is not... Hello? Our normal stream time. Jeez. No! Where did the birds go? Burbs? I see we have an ad break coming. Well, we're not doing anything interesting, but we can definitely take a little sip break. Now see, Barnes & Noble was a much better trip as a child. I honestly spent like so much of my high school years in a Barnes & Noble. We can't seemingly go up that way, so... Curious. How do we even get down then? Oh, I see. Oh, Lord. Carefully is how we get down. Got it. Noted. Books are so much better than clowns. Thank you. That is a correct opinion. I would like to complain. This light that we spent $1 million on could be slightly brighter. Yo, is that our emote? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, he's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna rename him to Cornifer Map just so that if people type his name they don't get emote surprised. Okay, so Cornifer Map is now an emote. Let's go. Oh, nice. I mean, some people have their whole thing in their chat as like emotes that are everyday words, like Parky. So, I mean, it's fine. I actually asked her the other day because I was so impressed that she can always tell like what people are writing. I was like, do you have all of your emotes memorized? She's like, no, not even close. Apparently just the ones that like frequently get used in sentences. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, why are there so many birds? And so many spikes. Okay. Yeah. I'm impressed by how many of them she does know. This seems like death over here, but again, this lantern, this little bug friend that we're carrying around with us, could stand to have like another brightness setting on it. Oh, we're just back here again. What am I missing in this room? That's not a real question. There's no music in here. I can check and make sure that it's actually... It's just howling winds. Hold on, let me check and make sure that it's really... Okay. The OBS says that the game has sound. Yeah, there should be wind sounds. But there's no music here. It's just gross. What is the point of this room that just goes in a circle? Yeah, there are a few areas in the game that don't have music, which is weird because the music is so good. Okay. Comedy is the point of this room. Unless you're supposed to, like, use a spell to get up there, I have no idea how to go anywhere in that room. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna get some soul. That's my only hunch. Actually, I'm gonna use that soul to heal real quick, and then we're gonna hit some birds. I see you. Come here. Nope. Oh, thank you. I do have emotes, yeah. Yeah, so apparently you can't change your prefix unless you are a partner. So you're just stuck with the first 6. Okay, we've got an ad break going. Where it's just the first 6 characters of your username and then however many numbers that they decide you need after that. So yeah, Chrono and I both lucked out that it took the first 6 characters of our name both work. But I was telling Spina the other day, I've always wondered why Banjo's emotes are Banjo T2 and then something something. Like, I thought he maybe intended for them to all be tier 2 emotes for tier 2 subs. But it turns out that that's just, he's also an affiliate, so he can't change his either. So, but yeah, we're gonna do a little break reminder while some people are stuck with ads. Yeah, Thriddle. A-Town M, okay. And Drumit, okay. Express 420. Yeah, it's a little cringe that they won't let you change it unless you are a partner. But I guess there are just so many people who qualify for affiliate, and I guess that makes sense. By the time, if we hit partner, by the time I get there, I feel like all the variations of skirts will be taken. Okay, that kind of works though, IRL cat. When? I hope so. It'd be cool. It would be cool to be partner. But I know it takes time. Banjo, speaking of, has been working on it for like 5 years. So, and he's definitely way more consistent about streaming than I am. Yeah, I did message, there is somebody who has the Skirts username on Twitch. And I did message them and ask for it, but I have a feeling that they might be the person who messaged me on Twitter and asked for Skirts on Twitter, and I said no and blocked them. So I might have just shot myself in the foot. But to be fair, I get asked for a lot of my usernames on Twitter because I have a lot of them. Gotta boost the other socials too. Yeah. I just got pinged on Discord while we're in an ad break. Let's go see. Oh, it's our boss man. In case any of the Aggie mods want to check that Discord. That's for us. That was an important one. Okay, but I'm glad. So I added the. I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. It's not going very well. I added the little note in chat for when an ad is coming up so we can all be prepared together. I hope that's not super annoying. If it becomes annoying, somebody please be brave and tell me. Either in chat or in a DM. Thank you for your support. But that's the easiest way for me to see. Honestly. Yeah, the other Aggie is apparently pretty cool. And it always somehow shows up in Aggie's chat right when he's talking about them. When your partner or your rep can pull strings to get you unused or little used usernames. Interesting. I don't know that I need to have skirts is the problem, right? Like I have Rachel Skirts, which is my username basically everywhere on the internet, and then I went with Skirtsy Skirts as my bot account for whenever Stream Elements figures out how they're going to do custom bot names, we'll just use that. But I did start uploading some VODs to the VOD channel today, and we will try to make use of the regular YouTube channel as well. Rachel Pants. I think I have Rachel Pants on Twitter. I have Rachel Shirts because it was getting concerning how many skirts I had with no tops. Hello, Sachi! Sorry, the background color that I've picked for people who come in with the first time message completely obliterated your username. I'm sorry. Rachel Kilts, I think I have that one too. But Sachi, welcome! Oh, I'm so glad to get my international friends in the stream and a lot of my YouTube chat friends. Let's go! We were sitting here jibber jabbering because there was an ad break recently, and then I just got caught up talking to everybody and forgot that I'm streaming. But anyway, I have no idea how to get out of that room. Let's put a little marker. How is your morning / day so far, Sachi? Should probably write this down. Howling Cliffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In case you haven't watched one of my Hollow Knight streams, yes, I am writing down what we're missing because I can't remember things and stream at the same time. I think you were one of the 5 gifties in the last stream, Onion. I got a pup raid, which was amazing. And I think my BFF Gambit gave some gifties out in celebration. Ice cream for breakfast sounds great. I do not have Rachel Different Colored Socks as a username. Yo, enjoy the fireworks with Jazz. Man, I love a fireworks show. I also don't have Rachel Tunics. So many new ideas. If it weren't such a pain in the butt to keep up with Twitter accounts these days, I would be adding those right now. The current ruiner of Twitter had a policy in place where you have to log into your accounts once a month in order to save them. And it is a pain in the ass if you have dozens of accounts, as some people maybe have. Couldn't be me. Curious roof door situation, red marker. I wonder if we can get there from above. We can do that on our way out. 2-ton tunic. I am not cool enough to know that reference, but it does sound fun. Yeah, Gambit was in here earlier. Gambit / Tyler. But he might be celebrating Yeehaw style with some fireworks and stuff tonight. Curious roof door situation, red marker. Okay. Let's go check the uppies. I am on his TV at least, yes. I don't know how to get back out of here. To the right. Up and to the right. This is a silly way to go. Well, maybe not. I really don't want to kill the hedgehog bugs, but they are a little bit in the way. Sorry to the hedgehog bug. I'll get the camera on TV. Oh my gosh, why is that one made out of butter? Thank you. Yeehaw style. I did live in Texas for 2 years, so I have done some yeehawing in my time for college. Right? Somebody's stream actually did set off my Google today. I think it was Pups. Like, she said nothing related to Google, and mine was still like, oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't answer that question for you. Alright, let's see what's on the floor in here. See if there's any stinky floors. Oh, there's spiky floors. Twitch hedgehog emote looks like it's plotting something. Could be. It is fun to see everybody here. Okay, map updated. With what? With what, bruh? I do think that Aggie's commentary bit for GDQ is coming up soon, so if anybody needs to go see that, I will not at all be offended. I considered leaving my stream at the same time today so that everybody can go see that. But I selfishly wanted to say hi to all my friends. Okay, we're not fighting you right now, but thank you. You know what? That's fair, Thread. I do plan to watch his actual, like, Crab Souls run, though. I hope we can all, like, find a safe space to hang out and watch that. In fact, I thought about doing a watch party in my Discord if anybody would be up for that. Yo, hey Razu. Welcome on in. We just unlocked the, like, DLC thing, so I'm heading back to Dirtmouth. The Chaos Monkey way. Crab Souls was on Saturday, I think. I have it on my calendar. It was at a really weird time, like 3:21 Eastern time or something. Yeah, the Crimson Troop thing. It was recommended that I, like, unlock that now, so that since I'm doing some backtracking anyway, I can maybe do that at the same time and not have to do a double backtrack. $3:30 p.m. So it's in the afternoon. I was wondering if that's what happens, Fine. Yeah, so the GDQ website, like, has all the times in your local time zone, which is really cool, but, like, it was very specific to the minute times. And I guess it's just because they're, like, basing it off of when the previous event ends. Okay, so this wasn't here in Dirtmouth before. Let's go. How are you? Hero? Okay, let's see if we can... A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? Well, I'm talking to everybody, Zero. The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. You look so pupset. Babes, are you okay? Also, we have an Elderbug emote now. Look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. Elderbug does not like change. Poor BB. Oh, thank you, Sachi! That's delightful to hear, and also a really, like, nice bit of feedback. Yeah, it definitely has, like, a get off my lawn kind of vibe. Oh my gosh, you are a lot. But damn those lashes, though. Those lashes do be lashing. Okay, what do you gotta say? Her name is Divine. Did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. It's not menacing at all. That smell! Ugh, you're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me, put it on, quickly. What the? Okay, do you want the stinky charm? What do you want, ma'am? Hold on. Coming back for you. Is he playing a bug like an accordion? I hope that bug consented. He is jamming. You called us. Speak to master. Oh, I didn't... When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call across lands in time. I didn't dream nail the lashes lady. Excuse me? Wow. Damn, I want to make an entrance like that someday. So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom fallowed by worm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Grimchild, let's go. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Sounds totally normal and not at all ominous. The flame, seek it out for master for our kin. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go smack what's her face. Hold still, ma'am. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. Interesting. This sounds not like a cult or a MLM. Absolutely. Because the only cult around here is Skirt's cult. Thank you. Okay. I see Elderbug has returned to his normal post. Faring well in your adventures below. Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. Excuse me, Grandpa? What you up to? I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. Oh, I'm gonna cry. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. Elderbug, what the fuck were you doing? Yo, Alex, welcome on in. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Oh. We've got a lot going on right there. We got sinister chanting, we got a weird circus, we are supposed to bring back something smelly to the lady who wants something smelly. Does she want this smelly? I don't know. I do think she wants these eventually. So I'm gonna put one of them on, both of them on, while we go visit her and see if we can do some things. I did see that I got the charm from him, yes, with our little floaty friend. Ah, that charm, beautiful, most precious thing, little lovely, will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. give fragile heart charm. Okay, so she did want one. She just purred. Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Okay, so she didn't want our stinky smell. She wanted the fragile charm. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Sachi, and enjoy your breakfast. So good, so tasty, a perfect thing just for me. Beautiful, delicious. You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. The one who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below. Oh, she's got a thing for, leg eater, huh? Very good gift, very tasty, delicious. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Ugh, so nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. A gift for you? So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo, and I'll give you a gift. $12,000. Man, I'm not a millionaire. Jeez. I eat too much avocado toast to buy this, ma'am. 12,000 Geo to get my fucking charm back. Okay. Yeah, she straight up ate my charm. And she will not poop it back out for me unless I pay her 12,000 bug dollars. Look at the size of me. How am I even going to carry 12,000 bug dollars? My pockets ain't that big, ma'am. I'm just but a smaller boy. No Geo? Why? Why don't you have enough Geo? Stop money shaming me. I'm running out of that. I'm glad I went in there with my stinky charm. Ugh, embarrassing. Okay, well, she ate a whole ass charm. So let's take that back off. We have a new charm, Grim Child, worn by those who take part in the Grim Troops ritual. The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. So basically, since we're going to be going back through the map again, this seems like a good time to do this DLC quest thing, where you basically have to, like, go get some stuff from areas that we might be backtracking to anyway. Ooh, but it does mean I can't wear Grub Song. We might wait until I have another charm notch. Oh! Yo! Tato, welcome on in. And Svina, thank you for the gift sub to Tato. Welcome, welcome. I know. Why don't I have enough Geo? Embarrassing on my part. Let's go. I mean, we do have wide vibes, so this is a free, potato safe environment. Yo! Nay, thank you for the gift sub to Sachi. Yo, we've got a hype train. Game train, let's go. Okay, so I wrote down somewhere what we need to get another charm notch. We need 25 charms total and 1,400 Geo. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got a ways to go on that front. I guess we can try the Grim Child just for a second and see how our little cutie functions. Because look, now we've got a little friend! And yes, thank you for the follows. Adorbs. So, we should now have some, like, things that weren't on the map before. that we need to go back for. And since we need to go back to some of these places anyway, it's a nice incentive. I will say, I don't think we have that many places that we need to go back to for the double jump, except Queen's Gardens does have one somewhere that needed a double jump. Yes, we have the child. So, is there any other double jump? We did the one that was in City of Tears. And we did the locked door that was there. That's our last double jump one, so let's go do that while we have the little cutie with us. Actually, we don't really need the cutie for this because there's nothing... We don't pass by any flames on the way there. No, that sounds miserable. I'm surprised that my dad's dog is not making a fuss because I think we've got the local fireworks shows tonight. When Aggie was mentioning the drone show that he went to with Parky, like, it made so much sense that, like, that's such a nice thing to switch to. Fireworks are super cool, I love them. But the drone show does sound like a really nice alternative so that people's pets don't get all butt hurt. And there are obviously, like, humans too who have problems with fireworks. Where is the best way to get into you? Green path. I'm sorry, I need to be in Queen's Gardens, lol. There's a whole... stag station here. Which one? Double jump needed blue marker west. Okay. Doesn't even make sense. I wonder if that's Fog Canyon. Or if I thought this was this far west. I bet this is it. So let's go to the stag station in Queen's Gardens. It just stopped storming here. Oh, mega orange outside! Orange is not a great color for a sky unless it's sunset. Yeah, the drones are nice for the cleanup too, and when I was a child, here's my fireworks horror story. It was a really windy 4th of July, and it blew some fireworks ash into my eye. It was kind of miserable. Yo, Thread, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciated. I don't think I've ever had bits in my life, so I would be equally confused if some showed up for me. But anyway, I would not recommend getting fireworks ash in your eyeball. It stings like a motherfucker. I like that I get a message saying that I missed my own hype train. Thanks, bro. Let's go do a double jump because we're a tall boy now. Jeez, I fall in that hole every time. Mortar firework gets stuck in the tube? That sounds terrifying. This is, yeah, like, in addition to this being the time of the year when, like, your entire Instagram feed or whatever is just gonna be, like, people's blurry pictures of fireworks, there's also all these, like, horror stories of families who get, like, fireworks gone wrong. What a great holiday. Okay, so we are going up and to the right. Okay, I have a double jump. You'd think I wouldn't have messed that up. Yo, he one-hit those now? Wild. Drunk people plus explosives? Yeah. Plus just like people who aren't like, who've never done it before, right? Is that what your sub badges are going to be? I think they're going to be cups of hot chocolate with varying numbers of like marshmallows in them or other toppings and stuff. I don't know how well it's going to translate at that size, but that's my idea. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm open to them. I realize the current sub badges are bland. Piles of skirts. Oh my gosh, we finally opened that. Was that what that was there for? I don't even think that required a double jump. That just required getting good. That's embarrassing. Okay, well, we made it. Great. Okay. That one's buttered. Got it. That's a skill issue. Got it. Glad I kept on the charm that, like, bring some of your soul back once you get hit. First sub badge should just be an empty mug. Oh, there you go. Okay, stop face planting into the spikes. Oh man. Just do the paw of a hedgehog. No one has paw-related sub badges. Okay, let's heal and get some soul back here. And see if we can do this without smacking into... Jeez. I panicked. That was... It was fine. Yes, this is an educational stream. In case you were wondering what happens if you smack into hedgehog-looking plants, it will hurt like a mother. Oh. Okay. Surely Zokari is celebrating Independence Day from the other side, right? These are the most hedgehog-like bugs. Oh, Zokari hasn't played Hollow Knight? I say that like other people haven't, like plenty of people haven't played it. We should have like had a everybody plays Hollow Knight together event. It is just Thursday for him, yeah. Although he did very kindly offer that if any of us needed to undo our independence, that he would be willing to look into that for us. Oh. I just walked straight into that. Okay, look, we found a new thing. It's a void wall. Let's find a different color marker. Actually, let's use the black marker, yeah? Void wall. But we can get rid of that other one. We did. Void wall. Black marker. Gray marker. Whatever you want to call it. Pewter? Listen, I'm allowed to brag about Zakari even if it's a mod chat leak. I use mod chat mostly to brag about how cute YouTube chat is, so I feel like it can work in reverse that I can also brag about how cute the mods are. Can't stop me. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, you're huge. Oh, what? I'm gonna die here. How did that not hit me? See, this, speaking of emotes, this is why we don't have the Skishu emote here in this chat. Jeez. Okay, just drop the link for the cot one and I'll add that too. I didn't mean to jump into that spike, but here we are. Yeah, so the fun thing about Twitch versus YouTube is that once you have like subscribed to somebody, your sub emotes can be used on anybody's channel. The fact that YouTube doesn't let you carry over your YouTube, excuse me, emotes, that kind of makes me mad. Yo, we just broke a whole window here. Also, hold on, we have very important emotes to add. Okay, it's been added. Let's go! Okay. Can't believe they put a whole... I was going somewhere. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't want to do that either. I wanted to heal. Jeez. It's such a pretty game. Which TV did you end up getting, Tato? Tell us how humongous your TV is. Oh. An OLED, ooh. Yeah, Sfine does a really good job of coaching if you are somebody like me who gets kind of frustrated by not solving puzzles immediately. So if we ever need a gentle nudge. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Okay. There are so many places to go in here. What are you? It's like a treasure chest that I've already opened. Yeah, I assume I've been in here. Oh, this was the place that was a one-way path. Okay. Yeah, it is. How the heck did we end up here? That's overwhelming. Okay. Is that it? No, I'm in freaking green path. Did I even have anything written down for Green Path? I super didn't. Amazing. Okay, so we came up north out of Queen's Gardens and ended up back in Green Path with a little marker that I had never written down, so we don't get to even enjoy the victory. But at least we got to remove a marker. Cool. And I guess we can go do this little dream tree while we're here. Because we need 700 of these bloopies to give to a moth grandma. Okay, I'm trapped. I'm not trapped, never mind. That would have been scary. Is that a grub that I hear in here? Oh no, it's you. There was a grub here, though. I don't want to do this room all over again. Please, no. Oh, nice. That's one that I don't have. I tried... Did I even try? I owned a Chromecast at one point. We are 1,000 miles away. But I mostly used a Roku. At the moment, I don't have a TV at all. I fall in that hole every time. Stop it. Who put a hole there? Okay, hold on. Let's try that whole thing again. Just for, like, the giggles, or... Jeez. That's too spiky to hold on to. Got it. Where is even my stuff? Where... It is so far away from here. I don't even feel like we need to go through this whole thing again. We super don't. My stuff is up there. I guess we super do, never mind. There, no. Y'all are stuck with each other with no mod powers. It kind of is. I hate watching in some channels without being able to moderate. I think we just needed wall jump for that. I don't think we ever needed double jump. How sad. Okay, be brave. one guy constantly trolling one stream I watched for legit 3+ months before they got banned? Oh my gosh. Okay, well... it was good until it wasn't. Yeah, basically. Especially with the DLC stuff, it just felt like there were a few channels where, even though they were doing a really good job, it felt like they were maybe slightly understaffed, and I really just wanted to be like, if you need somebody to come whack some people, I got it. That's a great question, Zero. At the moment, I'm getting my shit back because I died somewhere. But mostly, I was trying to figure out where this went because I had been locked out of this part of the map for not having the wall jump. And I'd never been back. Jiminy Christmas. I hate that guy. Come down here, bruh. Okay, not like that though. Don't kill me, just come here so I can kill you. Yeah. Yeah, you see something that you're like, man, I wish I could delete that for you. Stop panicking. Oh, jeez. We made it and then we got stabbed by a hedgehog. That's a valiant way to go. I think I decided that going this way was easier. So this is where my stuff should be. Yeah, I hope that emote gets approved quickly-ish. Chrono, you've had some that got stuck before. How long did it take for you to get them through the approval process? Bruh. Where is my stuff? There's my stuff. Hey, girl. Spicy skirts is extra spicy. Everyone except for the first set? Really? Ready tomorrow. Yeah, the Frosty app is nice. The only thing that keeps me from using it sometimes is that you can't accrue channel points with it. Car alarms going off? Oh, that's horrible. You have too many sounds happening at once over there, Tato. They hate Cubby. Well, they might end up hating my unnamed hedgehog mascot as well, but that's okay. They got 2 of them through. That seems like good progress. We should probably go back for whatever that thing was. I love that the acid doesn't hurt us anymore. Well, Cuppy is also, like, apparently committing some pretty heinous crimes. Yeah. Gucci had a whole list of... Okay. Can she pogo? Or... can she cheat? Oh, she's gonna get stuck. Lore-wise, he's a criminal now. This is not gonna end well for me. Okay. Pogoing is for the weak. We super dash. We also fall down that hole every fucking time. Hola! Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know who put that hole there, but it's my new Baja Blast. I cannot resist it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, or just hit your head on that. Why must they put you back at the beginning on this one? It's rude. Okay, terrifying, but we made it. We take a breath after that. And yes, I mentioned this last time Ola was here, but she's the entire reason that I got into Hollow Knight. She's a really good YouTube series of her going through Hollow Knight that you should all watch. It's much better than this. Let's go. Gaming. Yo, Chrono, thank you for the gifts up to Ola. As I get murdered. Hold on. Let's get murdered less. Oh, your stuff can come through? That's rude. Okay, we survived 2 of the stinkiest parts of this so far. Ah! Oh look, you came on the day where we have 2 real emotes for the first time ever. So we have hedgehog emotes. The stab emote got held for review for being potentially dangerous. But it's just a hedgehog, you know, holding a little knife. That doesn't mean harm to anybody. Yeah, we got us a good sip emote and a good love emote. Those were made by my brother. I hope I got the attribution thing right on the emotes. But he did a good job. Especially trying to... Making emotes just stinks because they're so tiny and you have to try and convey something very clearly at a ridiculous size. Okay, we skipped the pogoing. And we hit our head anyway. The knife was not TSA approved. Although I have accidentally flown... I didn't mean to do that. I have accidentally flown with a pocket knife more times than I can count. And the only airport that ever caught me was Las Vegas. Bro, can you move? You're gonna get whatever. Thank you, Ola. Yeah, I don't know why the TSA in Vegas was so much better than like any other major city where like everybody's gambling at the one in Vegas. I guess maybe they just don't want you to be drunk with a knife. Ugh. Slippery walls. How? There is a grub up here, so there is good incentive. They make you go all the way back to the beginning? Bruh. This should not be this hard. Maybe it should be. I don't know. Maybe we come back for that grub though, huh? We give it one more college try. That's so sad, but so true, Thread. Hey! Alright, well, death by a flying bush. Wonderful. Do I want to go all the way back for my stuff? Kinda not really. Oh, but there is a slight possibility. Can we get our map in Fog Canyon yet? I feel like maybe not. I think we have to have the thing that lets you go through the void walls to get a map, which is bananas. This whole area you can't get a map for. The regrets guy? Oh, that's true. Gigi, whatever his name is. Okay, yeah, we can get our stuff back the cheating way. Although, I assume you have... Oh, you have to have rancid eggs, right? You don't have to have money. That's great, because we don't have money. What's-her-face just made fun of us for that. Okay, let's go give our rancid egg to this dude and get our stuff back. And then... Sphene, since you're still here... What was the next thing that I was supposed to do? Because most of what I had to check off is checked off on my list, with the exception of void walls. I love the grunting that the stag is doing in the background. Hey, Grumpy Pants, let's go. Grim stuff or Kingdom's Edge? Okay. We can put on our little Grim charm and go do some exploring. Also, we've got an ad break. So let's get a reminder to everybody. Man, this is one more thing I think that I stole from Ola. What's the idea of a break command? Yeah! It's such a kind thing to do in the community to make sure everybody stays hydrated. Like the medication reminder, I cannot tell you how many people have thanked me for that in other channels where I use that all the time. It's good stuff. Gigi just scared the shit out of me. A fierce host has settled nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling. There's a scent of distant places, unfamiliar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance. You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. Brodius, maybe you got lucky, but there's definitely an ad break ending in 1 minute and 25 seconds. Maybe we ran out of ads. There's nothing left to sell to people anymore. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause. Grim. Okay. That was not meant to be a pun. Hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A black stain hidden away in the darkness below us. As a service, I can return your regrets to you. Oh, this goes against everything I've learned in therapy. So they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Ah, but I'm very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Give Gigi a rancid egg. Bruh, I have nothing else to do with these. Please. I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. I've never seen this. But you still have to fight it. Okay, I was just waiting for it to come back to me peacefully, and Spicy Skirts was not having it. Thanks, bruh. You seem to have made peace with your regrets in a most novel and, dare I say, brutal fashion. What a joy to behold. Farewell for now. I will think of you as I savor my meal. Cute! I know. I wish you got to watch them eat the egg. That would be fun. I still don't know why there are so many of them in the sewers. It makes me really a little bit nauseated to think about what would bring that many eggs into the sewers and nowhere else. Okay. Yes, the stab emote would be great. Ooh. I was coming over here to see if we could buy some charms so that we could work our way up to our next charm notch. But like, am I close to getting another piece of vessel? If I'm 1 chunk away, I'm 2 chunks away. Okay, we'll wait on that. I can get some charms though. Purchase this item. Item purchased. It's also just nice to like get rid of some of this money. I know what's her face called us poor because we don't have 12,000 geo just hanging around for her to give us back our fragile charm. But like, I've never had 12,000 geo, ma'am. Who do you think I am? Okay, we might as well buy the rancid egg while we're here. Cool. Right? So judgy, like as if I don't feel bad enough in real life for not having money, and now she's judging me in the game. Okay, so we were supposed to go to, that's not the map button. already forgot what Svine said, so we're gonna buy the sphincter lady. I know! Great. I didn't mean to delete that message. This pop-out chat is a bad time. I need to go somewhere. Grim stuff or Kingdom's Edge? Okay. Sorry, Proteus. I have all of my little teeny tiny, I should take a screenshot of this someday, mod actions still set up from like when I mod for Aggie. And apparently I just like clicked the delete one, which thankfully is only right next to the 1 or 10-minute timeout, and then there's a 24-hour timeout, a ban, a copy message, and a pin this message. So I should probably change those for when I'm streaming. We're learning. It's an educational stream. What not to do as a streamer. In case you were curious. Okay. So let's... Kingdom's Edge. We could go over here. I think we have... Did I mark what was over here? Nope, that was before the days of writing things down. So total mystery what that marker is, but we'll go check it out. And also we've got an opening over here that we never looked at, and an opening over here. And we could probably take... There are some dangerous bugs over there, but I think we could afford to take our little dude, although I don't think there's anything over there for him to do. They're not the Twitch mod tools, they're FFZ, so they show up on hover. Also, I'm on a Mac and I'm usually just on my laptop with a trackpad, so right-clicking is kind of a nuisance. So it's just much easier to like hover and then you get the little pop-up icons and then just do something. So that's my cool story. I like having my... I like that the FFC lets you pick 2 different timeouts to add there. So I can do the short one or the long one depending on the circumstance. We want to go to King Station, I guess. Yeah, and I could, like, I do have a mouse when I'm doing this, so I could use my mouse, but like I'm usually moderating in bed because Aggie streams so late at this time. So I'm usually just all curled up with some snacks under a blanket with my little laptop on my lap. No time or cares for a mouse. So King Station. With our cutie cute stag boy. Give him a little kiss on the cheek for doing a good job. Those 1-button Apple mouses are ridiculous. I think I do have one somewhere. But like, no. The trackpad's really good, so I've never really needed one, but no thank you. Also, when they decided to switch it to charge on the bottom of the mouse, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'll have to post this in the Discord, but there's a great image of somebody who took the Apple mouse, which gets charged on the bottom for some godforsaken reason, which means you can't use it while it's charging. And they used the OG Apple Pencil, which charges this direction, and then they put like a little post-it note flag on it and turned it into a little ship. And called it like the USS Bravery or something like that, because that was one of the things that Apple was like, oh yeah, we're being very brave in our innovations. I was like, yeah, brave. But I'll have to see if I can find it. It was really good. That scared me. I thought that was something I could kill, but it sure is not. Yeah. Again, we're Mac gaming right now, so like Apple's doing at least enough to allow me to get the stream going. That does not mean that they are without their dumb decisions, though. Yeah, I should probably get an ergo mouse. This is like... This Pebble mouse is very cute. It's not the most functional thing in the world. But most of my gaming prior to Hollow Knight was like The Sims, so it didn't need a fancy gaming mouse. Yeah, they're really fun for travel. So do you stream on a gaming PC then, Ola? Oh no, you stream off of a console, don't you? Mouse gaming became a thing. People played Quake using numpad to look around. I will say I haven't had a good mouse probably since I played World of Warcraft in my youth when I was a dum-dum. But it was a great mouse with all the buttons so that you could do all the things in WoW. But like I didn't even know that they had like MMO specific mice until like 2 weeks ago. Oh, you stream off PC, okay. Gotcha. Super tiny keys. Yeah, that was the other thing. I actually still have it sitting here for show and tell. To probably mess up my stream. But this was the keyboard that I started playing Hollow Knight with the like grain of rice sized arrow keys. I don't know why this is the design that so many keyboards for Mac have. It's a Logitech keyboard, but like, Jiminy Christmas. It's pink, so it's very cute. Yeah, it was really bad. That's why I was originally bad at pogoing. Now I'm just bad at pogoing because I can't do it. Yeah, get those buttons for the heals. I was actually a holy priest, so I was doing a lot of healing in World of Warcraft. Many, so many moons ago. Pink is cute. I do have a pink keyboard now. I would lift it up, but it's quite heavy. My clicky-clacky keyboard is also pink. Should probably figure out where we're going, huh? Or we could just fall for a bit. Oh, I hear Cornifer, but we already have a map. Oh my gosh, solid ground. Great. Matching perk. Okay. I need to look for... Oh, hey! We can get through here now because we can swim in the Baja Blast. I should look for a new mouse that's pink and cute. I'll put that on my, like, wish list for the next not necessary for stream gift to myself, but, you know. A want, not a need. Look at us getting rid of markers, y'all. We're real gamers. Cresto Druid. The guy who gave me the nickname Rachel Skirts. Well, I nicknamed him Daniel Pants first, and then he started calling me Rachel Skirts. But he also played as some sort of druid. You quit. I quit when the game started requiring you to, like... Well, I mean, like, not the game, but the people that I was playing with wanted to do more and more, like, 5-hour dungeons. And it was, like, you had to kind of, like, schedule them, right? Like, you had, like, your day job schedule, and then you had, like, a 5-hour schedule at night. Yeah, I'm really happy that that nickname worked out, let's be honest. That was a long, long time ago. I've had it forever. I was just calling everybody a nickname that ended in the name Pants. But he was the one person that I called, like, by their name, Daniel Pants. Man, I thought that this thing was gonna drop when I don't know why. Anyway, so he called me Rachel Skirts and it stuck, and here we are. Okay. But anyway, yeah, the like 5-hour time commitment where you had to like get enough snacks to last you that whole time because you couldn't even leave. Like you just had to like sit on your butt for 5 hours straight was, I don't know, it felt like it was no longer fun, it was a second job. Yo, it's the mosquitoes. But I think outside of like a few Twitch streamers who call me Rachel, pretty much everybody in my real life has called me Skirts for more than a decade. Sorry to my parents for naming me a name that nobody ever wants to call me. Skirts is just better. This is very tall. I don't know where we're going. Ooh, it made the secret sound. The guild I was in at the beginning of Kata was a very serious raiding guild. We were the 4th guild in the world? Jeez. Thank you, Ola. Yeah, it's a beloved nickname for me. I obviously also answered to Rachel because like it's my real name. But Skirts is what everybody's called me for a long time now. Yo, look how cute, we got blue butterflies. Now we don't because I destroyed them. Oh. It does make me nervous when they give you some extra health like this. Like, what are you signing me up for here? Dude, that is really frustrating, Proteus. I'm glad I was the guild leader, so I got to pick what I wanted to be. Not originally, because I started playing with people that I worked with at an office supply store. We were all young and bored. So I was not originally the guild leader, but I just kind of took over and made, I guess, the OG Skirts cult. Pillage and Plunder was the name of the guild that I came up with, and it was pirate themed. And I was Captain Pirate Wench. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this thing. Son, could you chill? And everybody switched from the original guild into my guild, and then I got to make all the rules. And yes, rip to the butterflies. Could you stop? Yeah, no joke. I'm actually really glad that I watched you play through first, Ola, because it makes me feel less bad when I get to, like, basic enemies that I just absolutely hate, because they're so annoying. And I'm like, you know what? Somebody else found these annoying before me, and I feel better about that. Look how fucking round he is! I'm in love with him. Oh, or her. I don't know who you are. I'm in love with them. Oh, you're such a big chunk. I love you. I know I need to listen to what they have to say, but I just kind of want to stare for a minute. They look like Baymax. They do. Oh. You're my little round cutie. Why do I love round things so much? It's what I love about hedgehogs too. They're just so freaking round. With the button eyes. Oh, and look at his little like ear things. They look like a little cat. Oh. I bet he gives the best hugs. Could you imagine? Oh, I'm obsessed. Sorry. Bardoon. Oh, what a fun name. tiny thing you climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands? Sure, I just actually want a hug. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Sure, bub. I don't understand a word you just said, but I do love you. Did I purr? I'm sorry. This falling ash is mold. Okay, gross. Sorry, the worm's corpse decaying, endless, serene, sad. Okay, it's dead skin nonsense, but that's okay. We're working on it. Yo, hi, Andrew. Welcome on in. Happy 4th. Hope you are enjoying the day off. With its like gone, the world is smaller. We just met the roundest boy, and I'm so excited about it. Oh. The sound he's making up there. Oh. Okay, I think... No, we already went in here. That was the secret. I think I missed something. Thank you! Yeah, we made affiliate in like record time. Literally 7 days. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. It's the other part of our round boy. Any tail ticklers in the chat? Can you guys hear him laughing? Yeah, no, listen, he giggles every time you hit him in the butt. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's fun. Oh. I wish him the very best. I hope he gets little butt tickles whenever he wants them. That's fabulous. Okay. Well, we still missed something possibly at the bottom down here. Wow. Yeah, the little stuff is so great. Like, why would they include the butt of that guy? I have no idea, but it's such a fun little detail. Ugh. Why did there have to be you and spikes? Let a girl breathe. Even the ceiling is trying to kill us. Oh, I missed. Okay, also I missed some little bugs down here. Do I care that I missed some little bugs down here? Probably. Oh my gosh, I missed a whole area down here. Bruh. Man, that was great. I'm in such a good mood now. Best part of this area. Jeez. Did I know there's a hole there? Why am I surprised by holes in every part of this game? Come here, you. Okay. Revenge. That was important. Oh, beans. There's 2 of you. Sheesh. I am going to die. And I'd rather not. Okay. Hey. Okay, we take a deep breath. We remember what it was like to tickle that guy's little butt. Secrets. There's a grub sound. Hey. Annoying. You, yeah. Okay, that was not as great as it could have gone, but like... You know, I've had plenty of those. Oh my gosh. I like to do at least one get hit by everything challenge per run, so we'll definitely get there. Per stream is what I meant. Okay, we freed a grub. Almost smacked into those spikes. Thank you, Thread. Oh. How did I get money? Who died? Okay, so now we can go this way. Because that was a grub path, but I bet there's a real path in here too. Is that a real bench sign? I couldn't tell if that was doing anything or not, but it sure was. Let's go! Oh, and then immediately fell back down into the hole. Yo! Oh, we got a Wanderer's Journal, a nice little free money, and we got a map update. We love a map update. Okay, let's look at the map. There's nothing more fun than looking at maps. Okay. So there's some more stuff to do to the right. Good to know. I missed something over here, and I missed something down here. And like, LOL, also missed something up here, and also missed something down here. So if you're hoping that I could miss everything challenge, I'm doing really well at that. Okay, let's work our way down. I'll start with this one and see what's up here. Unless it's scary, and then maybe we won't. Because I'm less brave in a nighttime stream than I am in a daytime stream. Gonna be honest. I'm not very brave in a daytime stream to start with. It's our cutie. It's our imaginary girlfriend. Hello. Any cute ladies in dresses? Any cute spiders wearing dresses in the area? How were there no spikes in that section? Oh, beans. This looks like where you have to fight her. Hornet is running from you so you don't ask where Silk Song is. Yeah, that checks out. Oh boy. I don't know if you could hear that, but I don't know if that was gunshots. I think that was gunshots. There's been some guy shooting off his gun all day in lieu of shooting fireworks. Because it's the American way to scare people worse than you had to. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Hi, Hornet. You're gonna murder me. It's gonna be great. I know. I'm personally, as an American, not excited about it. Yeah. They're for real shooting off a gun somewhere. I didn't know what the sound was. My dad had to tell me. Because he knows, I think he knows which neighbor it is. It's just out there like shooting a gun into the wild. Yeah, like, yeah. I know that there are people who live with gunfire in their neighborhood as like a traumatic part of the experience, and so this is like privileged, I guess, to just have like an annoying gun sound in the neighborhood. But ideally, none of us would have to deal with that. Unless we all like signed up and consented to being startled by gunshot sounds at 10:17 in the PM. Yeah, I get it now. It could be legal. I have no idea what Cincinnati's policies are. I will say that our neighborhood like butts up to somebody's farmland. So it's possible that it's the guy who owns the farm that used to have cows. I hope the cows and the guns aren't related. Also, it is hauntingly quiet in here. Ma'am, I am not ready to face it. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. I mean, just murder me. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Okay, we're off to a rough start as I have to remember her moves again. Oh, you got a pointy head, man. That's not fair. Oops. Okay. I thought I had a safe moment to heal there. I super did not. Okay. We're learning, we'll be brave, we'll be brave, we'll be brave, we'll be brave. Be fucking brave. How do we get back down there? That's not bad. I don't know why everybody can't just be playing Hollow Knight as a celebration of Independence Day, seriously. Yeah, it is kind of waterfowl. Which then I feel like since Hollow Knight came out first that maybe Millennia is just doing like a Hornet move. Oh, hey you. The wind though. It's really cool in here. Immediately got hit. Great. Oh, you're too jumpy, I see. I landed on her pointy head. That was a bad idea. Nope. Okay, we're learning. I didn't know that Team Cherry was Australian. Maybe I did. Thank you, Sachi. I love that they try to murder you with ceiling spikes on the way there. Okay, we picked up our shade, aka spicy skirts. I should probably change out my charms at some point, but I'm just trying to get used to like the moves first because we're gonna die. We're gonna die a bit. It's an honor to die to Hornet though. Ooh, I did not mean to run into that. I have dibs on being the jumpy one. Okay. I don't remember like her cues for some of those, and it's definitely gonna take a minute, but let's be brave and take off the compass, even though I hate to do it. Take off Gathering Swarm. Mark of Pride is super good. I feel like Grub Song saves my ass more than it doesn't. Because that like regenerates your soul when you get hit. So it means that I can heal if I can find a space to heal. Oh yeah, we used the Shaman Stone. These three are pretty good. So I'll have one charm that makes your nail extra long, which means I can smack a girl. Thank you, thank you. And then one charm that makes the spells extra strong, so I can zap a girl. Tough cookies are stale. Someday I'm gonna earn my not stale brownies from Euthrid, and it's gonna be great. Although I have to figure out how to get Elden Ring on... Oh hey, Juicebox! I'm glad to know that there is an end to this fight. I need to figure out how to get Elden Ring on Mac first. I still haven't tried the crossover app yet. In part because when I went to go install, what was I trying to install with it? Portal. So Portal's one of the games that I own on Steam that doesn't work on Mac. So I was going to open it in crossover, but I wanted to install the Comic Sans font first, and also Times New Roman. But I got so ridiculously irritated by the idea that I would need Comic Sans on my computer to play Portal that I stopped right then and there, so that's my cool story. No, they don't. I mean, if they do, it's separate from what I already own. The Steam version that I have anyway just says that it's for Windows only. I was trying to find something in my library. There's like 3 games I think that I have that don't work with Mac. And that one got really good ratings in the crossover app as being, like that they work really well with it. So, Elden Ring only gets a 4-star rating on the crossover app, but Portal actually got a 5-star rating, so I thought I would start with that since I already own it. But again, I don't see the point of installing Comic Sans on my computer. I'll get over myself eventually. No, I did actually literally stop. That was not a bit. If you would like to know how deep my hatred for it goes, somebody that I was friends with a long time ago actually bought the domain shouldiusecomicsands.com for me. So I think I actually have an email address, rachel@shouldiusecomicsands.com. I don't know where it goes, so email it at your own risk. But anyway, if you go to shouldiusecomicsands.com, the answer on that website should always be no, except on April Fool's Day. And that was set up for me specifically. I don't own it, but somebody else has been maintaining it for more than 10 years. So, ta-da! That was my proudest moment as a graphic designer, was getting rid of all the Comic Sans at my nonprofit. It is a good website. Feel free to share with any Comic Sans abusers that you may know. I almost walked right into that woman. Jeez. She is so fast. Oh, she parried me. Ooh, I did not mean to land on that. Okay. We got a spell off, so that's good. Yeah, that was my job like 2 lives ago. Was a graphic designer. It is a flashbang website, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure that was like before the days of having websites that switched to dark mode, you know? But yeah, I did graphic design stuff for a while when I was living in Chicago. And then my next life took me to Tennessee to take care of my grandparents for a while, and I worked for the Department of Transportation at a road construction office, which was a very different job. And no, I still don't know how to build a road. But I know that they're gosh dang expensive. Valve pulled the Mac version of Portal and some other titles like 2 weeks ago. Wait, 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I've never seen it available with the purchase that I made, so unless you had to like buy it separately, which would be weird. They never do it right, yeah. I don't know how many people we had to explain the concept of the road is just sitting on the earth, and if the earth underneath of it moves, you've got a problem. Especially in Tennessee, like many of our road projects were because the road fell off of a mountain, which like I don't know what you think we're supposed to do about that. But like if the mountain says no thank you to the road, you just gotta deal with it. Yeah, the mountain does win. I will say I'm really glad that I did not have to ever do road stuff in Hawaii, because I've seen their pictures of like the like lava and stuff that they have to get off the road, and like no thank you. Your whole way home just gets like destroyed by lava, and it's somebody's job to like fix that. That's a lot, bruh. If you ask the mountain politely. You know, we could probably have offered it some southern hospitality. Maybe offered some sweet tea. Oh wait, she is. You are pokey and fast, and I need to heal, if you don't mind. Oh, is this phase 2? Okay, that's huge. Oof. Stop it. Stop it, lady. Oh, beans. Okay. We were closer. We were closer by so much that time. We take a sip. Lava is one of those things I would love to be able to touch, but I know I would lose my limb. For how dangerous it is, lava does look delicious. The forbidden marmalade. She is powerful because she's wearing a skirt. We stand the lady NPCs of Hollow Knight. I can't imagine. I feel like a Zelda would be the ultimate boss, to be honest. Hedgehog on wires phase. Nice. That is a good way of putting it. They are like little hedgehogs that she puts up there. Okay. We can be brave. We can do this. Yeah, everybody take a little sip. Do a little hydrate. We don't win boss fights dehydrated. Let's pick up our stuff. Feels like picking up your kid from daycare, except your kid is really mad about it. I don't have a kid, so I don't know why I made that comparison, but here we are. Nice sip emote collection. I learned yesterday that I have at least 9, actually 10 now, sip emotes, because I can't stop getting gift subs on Twitch. Anytime I like don't watch Twitch for a day, I get like 8 more gift subs, as if Twitch itself is like, no, don't leave. And I'm like, dude, I couldn't if I tried. Okay. Let's go have a cute little dance with our cute little lady. I knew that was a bad time to heal and I did it anyway. Okay, this is not the best. Sheesh. You're not allowed to jump as high as me. Oh, okay. That was not a good attempt. That's on me. I'll take it. She's still such a fun fight, though. Yes, actually, enjoy your coffee. You are in a safe place here with a decaf. I am also a decaf for life-er now. Can you zoom through here? Kind of. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I like that we're both just jumping at each other. Ooh, she gets me every time with the dashes like that. Also... Okay. I need to learn the dashes and the, like, spider webby move. I'm not great at those. Yet. Okay. Oof. Aw. I thought maybe I could recover that one. We try again. Oh yeah, how's the, is anybody else watching Mitch do his GDQ Sekiro run? If so, how's it going? Mitch finished? Okay. Got a few Mimi hits. Okay. At least he had, friendly faces in the couch for it, though. 3 memes. Still the god gamer regardless. Obviously. He's also a keyboard mouse gamer, so he would understand my decision to be a keyboard mouse Hollow Knighter. I was just thinking, this is going well, and then I danced on her head a few times. At least she lets you heal. This just feels so much more doable than that teleporting boss. The soul, whatever he was. No, I'm sure that like playing this with the controller is great. I just don't have any experience with an Xbox controller, which is what I own. So we'll figure that out when I'm not also figuring out how to stream at the same time. Too many things to learn all at once. But a keyboard I do know how to use. I guess my other choice was like an N64 controller. Let's see how we figure that out. Okay. I do like when we bump into each other like mid-air. Or on the ground in that case. Okay, we got her to stagger. That's awesome. Phase 2. Oh. Oh, the spike got me. I just roll my eyes and turn like the you gotta play this on pad people. Yeah, it feels very playable to me on keyboard. Once you get used to the Z as the jump, which I still feel is a weird life choice, but it kind of does make a little bit more sense as you get going. Yeah, so they have you as Z for jump, X for your little sword slash, and C for dash, so you use those three a lot in a row. And then just above it, A is your heal, S is your super dash, and D is your dream nail. So you have like 6 keys all clumped together. I understand it, but again, I spent 2 hours offline just practicing Z as the jump button before I ever streamed this because I was so confused by it. Look at all those zip emotes. Alright, come here, Hornet. If we can get you to phase 2, then we're good. Well, we do have an ad break, so I'll make sure to not win this round, right? What a tall order. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. So benevolent, I know. It was really close. We'll do our little break. least do our run back though. Sheesh. So for people in other countries, if you celebrate something like a national Independence Day or something similar, do you also do fireworks, presumably? Or drone shows or whatever? I get the vibe that nobody else is having their neighbors shoot off guns into the void, but I'm just curious what you do on your national holidays. Again, I wasn't really feeling July 4th this year until I saw a bunch of Simone Biles content, and now I'm excited about the Olympics. We only do fireworks for New Year's, okay. It's a good time for fireworks, though. Like the top 7 runs in any percent are keyboard. Okay. It's not going to be me, but I'm proud of everybody else. National Day tends to just be a piss up on the beach. That sounds great. I'm here to say Ohio doesn't really have beaches. Well, I suppose there's probably like a Great Lake beach somewhere in the world. Nowhere near me. Sadly. What if I end up moving to Charleston? I can do that. I can hang out on the beach. That would be fun. We have 20 seconds left in our ad break. And then we'll do another Hornet attempt. Beach day sounds really nice right now, actually. Especially looking at all this, like, very cold on-screen nonsense. It's making me a bit chilly. Ooh, we were hitless there for a second. Stop landing on the spiky lady's head. Ugh. Good reminder, Ola. Oh, I should add that to my little break thing. Don't forget to switch out your laundry. Your blood donation is at 9 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. No. Make sure to eat a lot. Eat well. Hydrate well. I'm sure you know the drill, but... Also, let's go blood donations. So proud. Okay, I might legitimately have to add switch your laundry to the break because that's funny. I did have something on here. Never mind, we took care of it. We got the fox jump emote. I added my P.O. box. I never did come up with a bridge hog emote. Exclusively remember to do laundry via suddenly remembering shit laundry. See, I just set a timer on my phone, gonna be real, for an hour, even though it's not usually a full hour, but that's my cool secret hack. Okay, this is possibly the worst attempt yet. Jeez, lady. Okay, that was terrible. How many people doing laundry today? Okay, that's 3. Ola, you've inspired me to put in my little break message to switch your laundry. I'll fix that after stream. Because apparently everybody's doing laundry all the time. And we can be helpful with that, absolutely. I meant to do laundry today and just never got started on it. Can't believe I got hit by myself there. Yeah. That's a great idea. Blanky Fort needs fresh laundry to expand. That's true. That's one of the things on my list of to launder today or tomorrow is a bunch of blankets. I have a possible blanket obsession, which is fitting for somebody who likes blanket forts. And always need to have like 2 blankets available in any given room. Although I have to say I only have 1 blanket down here. But it's nice, cozy, soft. Since I'm streaming from the basement and it does get a little chilly. I would love to stop landing on her head. I love her little laugh, that little like ho-ho, which I think she does after you hit her. Just feels like a little she's proud of you kind of thing, you know? Okay. We got her to second phase without a stagger. Interesting. Oh, let me heal a woman. Oh, she gave me plenty of heals. And I wasted them. Aw, that was my fault. I walked right into that spike. She is so playful. A few things are nicer than clean laundry, especially blanket sheets. I just don't like doing laundry. The only part of doing laundry that I don't like It's not the putting it away part, it's the touching the wet laundry. Like, I can put it in the washing machine just fine. I can take it out of the dryer just fine. No! That's a good exchange, Sachi. But I don't like touching the wet laundry. It just absolutely freaking grosses me out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, it's not like I cringe while I'm touching it or whatever. I'd rather not. I need one of those like all-in-ones that washes and dries. Or if I ever get my 12,000 geo, maybe I can afford to just have somebody else do my laundry. Wet laundry's your favorite part? Oh, the splap. I hate the splap. It's a great it's a great description for it. It's great. It does squelch right in there. Ugh. We also grew up like hanging a lot of our wet laundry. So you have like the pile of it that you have to touch a lot to hang it up to dry, to air dry. And then also the stuff that you shove in the dryer. So it's not like you can just like take the whole thing and shove it in there in our house. So there's a lot of handling of the wet laundry and I can't. A 2-in-1 so I can handle warm. See that? A 2-in-1 sounds like the way to go. Do you just wash stuff separately then if you like want to line dry it, or you just not buy stuff that you have to line dry? Okay, thank you for the multiple heals that I immediately wasted. Wow, we're getting to phase 2 more frequently. That's great news. If I could just stop dying here, that would be lovely. It's visually very cluttered. Oh, beans. With the wind going and all the little hedgehogs in the air. Shove everything in there and hope for the best. That's fair. Like, for me, the 7 years that I was living in Tennessee, I didn't have a dryer at all. In fact, the first several years I lived there, I was doing all my laundry either at my grandparents' house or at a laundromat. But then once I got a washing machine, I didn't get a dryer with it. It was like a free from the side of the road situation. So I'm just in the habit of line drying a lot of stuff, unless it's like sheets and blankets and towels and stuff. Oh, stop walking into that, girl. I love her little jumps where she doesn't end up doing anything. Same, girl. Oof. Okay, phase 2 again? We're cracked? Okay, hallelujah. I was waiting for her stagger. Stop it with these, ma'am. Oh. Okay, we're getting better and better every time. It's just like... Just let me win already, ma'am. Hang dry most stuff because of bad experiences with shrinking. That's fair too. It's not even shrinking, I just feel like most of the stuff that I buy doesn't last very well when I dry it. It's 11, the fireworks are still going. Sheesh. Thank you, Sachi. I'm happy with the progress. It's a really fun fight too, so like I'm not frustrated by it. There are sometimes where I just know I need to walk away and like take a breather. This is not one of those. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, this is not going as well as previous. Okay, no, that's fine. That was a bad attempt. This is definitely one of them, yes. I think Mantis Lords, Mantis Ladies, was another really, really fun one. And the first Hornet one, which did also take me a while. The only fight I think that I've, like, desperately wanted to be over was that teleporting soul sanctum boss. That guy was a hot mess. Both, to be honest, but I meant the real boss. Mantis Lords are great. Again, the lady bosses, they're a fun time. Both of those were dumb places to try to heal and I did it anyway. So that's on me. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. We stop saying okay now. Yes, Hornet does have surprisingly merciful runbacks. That was, I think, the other problem of the big teleporting boss, is the runback on it was miserable, because you had to fight all the little teleporting guys on the way there. Yeah, it's such a fun fight. She's just like a delight. It's an honor. It's challenging, but it doesn't feel like impossible. Like, I'll be proud of myself when I finish this. Okay, we got some heals in, that's great. We got hit immediately, but that's okay. Stop trying to get me with your pointy head, ma'am. Oh, sheesh, that scared me. You can't put one right in front of my face when I'm walking, that's just rude. We are consistently getting to phase 2. I love it, I love it, I love it. Hornet, please stop putting little hedgehogs in my face. They are ouchy. Hedgehogs are for petting, not for hurting. I did forget that my shade was right there. Pet those hedges with your nail? Absolutely not. I will say, when I adopted a hedgehog, the lady who was selling them was... probably shouldn't have had hedgehogs, to be honest, just from the way that she had them, like, kept. But she also seemed to be quite terrified of them, because she was like, no, put these, like, super huge gloves on, and then if you want them to open up, you just, like, put them in a little bit of water. And I was like, none of that is necessary. You can just handle them with your hands. She had all these little hedgehogs together in, like, one tiny little, like, fish tank, I want to say. It wasn't very big. They definitely didn't have any, like, enrichment in there. They had room for, like, a food bowl and a water bowl. And in fact, that's what she tried to sell me. It was like a 10-gallon fish tank to keep a hedgehog in. And I was like, well, okay. The hedgehog was healthy, so we'll be grateful for that, but she thankfully doesn't sell them anymore. But the fact that she was so afraid to even touch them with her bare hands should have been, like, clue number 1 for me that she was not a real hedgehog lady. just a keeper of many exotic pets. I think she just like thought they were cute and maybe assumed that based on how friendly they were in like Instagram videos that maybe hers were like defective or something or angry, and I was like, no, they just don't like people, actually. The ones you see on the internet have been bonded with a lot. And they also are grumpy. Hallelujah, ma'am. She was also the only like exotic pet store in rural Tennessee. So I think she just took on more animals than she was prepared for. Why won't that one break? Oh, I hit my head on the other one. That was my fault. But yeah, she was quite afraid of them. I'm so sorry, I have a sniffly nose. Hold on one second while I stop the sniffling. I'm gonna do a little be right back screen. Okay, we back. Thank you, Sachi. I thought I'd have more like breaks in my stream, like proper breaks where I just went to go like get a snack or whatever, but when you only stream for 5 hours, it's like probably not that necessary. Okay, again. Stop interrupting my heals, please. Okay, she won that one fair and square. Yes, thank you. I do have my go-to sparkling water for hydration. I should probably stretch at some point. I'll do that on our next ad break. Okay. We go again with the pretty lady. Oh, it's just so much in phase 2. Ma'am. Have your fireworks stopped yet, Thread? Also, did anybody have any good food today for 4th of July? I kind of miss doing 4th of July stuff just for the food. Jeez. I kind of want to go back and heal after that. That was ridiculous. They have not. Sheesh. Who's even awake to appreciate those? Yo, Scotty, welcome on in. Let's do a cool shout out for our new friend. Shout out would be a good word to put at the front of that. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? And yes, make sure that if you need to raid and run, feel free to do that. We are on a Hornet fight. If you don't know me, my name is Rachel Skirts. I go by Skirts. Use she, her pronouns. And we're doing some Hollow Knighting. And getting our butt kicked by another she, her, Miss Hornet. So, it's been a fun time. It's a good fight. I'm just not... I haven't learned it all yet. Ooh, I'm not familiar with what that is. Any explainers? Okay, we got a stagger. Third-person shooter with some sick abilities in a weird office. Okay. Sounds like fun. Glad, always glad to learn about new games. Please. Hornet, no! Like every office, I guess. Yeah, sure. Actually, I was, the other day I overheard my dad on a conversation. He's getting ready to retire, and he's going to be passing along all of his, like, 40 years of knowledge working at the same job to a new guy. And it sounds like their conversations have been going pretty well. Like, it seems like the new guy's really competent. They hired a good replacement. And also, it's possible he doesn't know Excel. So my dad was having to explain which cell to go to and what to type in that cell. And man, it did not make me miss an office job. Gotta try Hollow Knight for it. Yeah. See? Okay, we got past Soul Master in... I think it was just the last stream, actually. I was just saying earlier that was probably my least favorite boss that we've done so far, by a lot. The teleporting, the no changes to heal, like it just feels like you have to have a perfect fight, and it's just not fair. Yeah, super tough. I died there a lot. I think I'm dying more to Hornet, actually, in the end, but that is possibly just pure luck. And yes, I know Excel really well. I hate having to teach everybody else how to use Excel. It's a rough time. And listening to him on the phone, like I said, I was just like, ugh. I don't want another office job if I can avoid it. Or I might end up as a... No, I would never end up as a shooter in an office, but I was going to make a gaming joke. Not a good joke, though. Anyway, welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid. And like I said, if you need to lurk or go get food or whatever, try hardest to update existing spreadsheets, not make them. Yeah, I was the opposite. When I worked for the state government in Tennessee, they ended up stealing like almost a dozen of my spreadsheets. Not stealing, but like I would find them. I guess it was kind of stealing. All of a sudden, a spreadsheet that I had made for myself would end up as like an official state document, and I would find out about it like after it got announced to everybody that it was an official state document. And I was always like, man, if I had known you were gonna take this, I would have made this maybe like a little bit more idiot proof. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is kind of wild. Like, it's weird to think that like that's still a part of a state. I don't even live there anymore, but like that's a part of their history now, are like all these documents that I made. It was fun though. Like, basically it was the result of me being really lazy, and I don't like to have to do things twice, so I would make spreadsheets that made me more efficient, and just like automated as much stuff as I could. Yeah, absolutely. They're over there like trying to figure out like how to like save a copy of a spreadsheet like from Teams, and I'm like, oh babes, we got a way to go. I'm the child of 2 programmers, so that's almost the same as Fine. Yeah, macros are super cool. There's just so much you can do in Excel that makes it really fun for automating stuff if you can. Or at least like making it simpler, right? Like I would have it do like a lot of really complex calculations, so that I didn't have to, because again, why would I do all that work for barely any money when I could just make Excel do it for me, you know? So that was the thought behind it anyway. It's cute. I'm still friends with one girl who still works there, and she'll text me every once in a while and be like, I just love this spreadsheet that you left for me. Yeah, work smarter, absolutely. Do you get paid more for it? No. Do you get any incentives for it? No. But, you know, it makes my everyday life better, so I'm gonna do it. We're not quite to that level in Hollow Knight in terms of making a spreadsheet, but I did go so far as to bust out a notebook to write down what all of our markers on the map are, because, again, lazy / efficient. I don't want to have to do the work twice if I don't have to. So that's how we actually ended up here, is we were backtracking through some stuff, and found Hornet a second time. It's a huge map. And there are so many little skills that you need to get, and I don't want to have to go back for the wrong skills. Office job. Yeah. In that respect, they are very straightforward. Like, if you're looking to give your brain a rest, an office job can be that. Although mine had a bit of a public-facing element to it, and that was not so great. Hey Neo, welcome on in. We're standing outside of the Hornet boss fight. I'm not delaying this at all. But yeah, mad props to you for the nursing. Like, that is an amazing job. Like, if I personally could pay you bajillions of dollars just for the time that you've already spent as a nurse, I would. I love it. Yeah, Hornet 2.0 at that. How much longer are you planning to stream? Like 30 minutes? I was gonna end like now-ish, but I started super freaking late. So we're probably like 30 minutes, maybe an hour if I'm really getting good at this Hornet fight, or if we get through it and want to go explore. But again, after it's 11:30 for me in Eastern time, and past midnight I turn into spicy skirts. So I don't want to scare anybody by being too sassy on stream. Especially not on day 10 of streaming, right? We'll wait until I'm a more established streamer to really get the sass out there. But speaking of sass, we do have a sassy lady waiting for us. I guess I should be brave. We'll give it another go. We've been getting her to like phase 2 pretty consistently. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. It's just phase 2 has a lot of little spiky elements on the screen. And it gets really busy and I get distracted. Oof. These. So we're in phase 2 now, which is great, but also scary. I find it hard to break those things so that I can navigate and also hit her at the same time. I should probably focus more on hitting her. Oof. Oh yeah, no. Thanks for asking and checking, Neo. I'm not frustrated with it yet. If this ends up going into next stream, I will definitely ask for some tips. Like I said, I think we're doing pretty good on phase 1. It's just phase 2, like, visually, I need another set of eyeballs. But I feel like that would look pretty creepy to have 4 actual eyeballs, so I won't do that to you guys. Thank you! I'm glad you like my safe word. We've been enjoying using it over here. I don't know what ICBM means. Man, I'm just like not a knower of so many things, turns out. I haven't read my own little message there for a minute, so I'm making sure it actually makes sense. Well, ask her help if she wants it, blah blah blah. Otherwise, please do not offer. Okay, I'll take it, yeah. That's a good message. I should probably pin that, huh? I know we only have like a few minutes left in stream, but we'll try. Boop. Manually unpinned. Oh. Yes, I see what you mean. I'm with you. Yeah, she's so fast. Everything about this fight is fast. And like, again, the fact that we're making it through phase 1, I feel good about it. Oh, thank you, Sachi. It means the world that you were able to stop by. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and do some more of these Aggie time slot streams while he's gone for the next few days. So hopefully I'll get to see you again. It was lovely to actually like say hi. Enjoy the rest of your day. For those not in the know, I normally stream Eastern Time, United States, from like 12:30 to 5:30. But I also moderate for Lil Aggie, who's a soul streamer, and he usually streams from like 7 p.m. Eastern Time to past midnight, to be honest. But he's at GDQ right now. So since I'm not moderating, I was like, let's steal his spot so that I can hang out with my international friends. Yo, congrats on surviving $200 worth of fireworks. That sounds like fun, and I'm glad that you were not harmed in the process. We have had no fireworks here except the ones that the neighbors insist on setting off. I'm glad to hear it. Amazing start. Oh, don't run into that. Not the best attempt. I don't know why, it is just so funny when we like bump heads in the air. Okay, heal. Ugh. Another one? Yeah, I feel like once you get past, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night, like, let it go. People got sleeps to do. Although, while we're whining about people being inconsiderate, my fun story is that when I lived in Tennessee, my house was right next to the county fairgrounds, which they used during the year for something called a tractor pull. And if you are not from the South, you might not know what that was. I sure didn't. But they like bust out really big tractors and trucks and stuff and just see who can like haul the most nonsense around. And it's the loudest thing you can possibly imagine. And they would start it on Saturday nights at like 7 p.m. and go till like 1 or 2 in the morning. And at the time, I had to be at a church at like 7 in the morning to play piano for hours and hours and hours, and the lack of sleep. Oof. Yeah, they were loud enough to set off like car alarms all over my neighborhood. It was so miserable. I have never wanted to go murder people more. For legal purposes, this is a joke. For real purposes, it's a joke. But like, oh man, I was so annoyed. Why couldn't you do that in the middle of the day? Why does that have to be a 7 p.m. to 2 p.m. experience or 2 a.m. experience? Yeah, see, like, just be considerate. People gotta eat, you know? And there were, like, I think there was like a noise policy, whatever you call that, within the town limits, and we were definitely within town limits. But for whatever reason, they got an excuse, a pass, to be loud until 2 in the morning. Like, my neighbor's not allowed to play their radio past like 8 o'clock at night, but these guys can. Whatever. Anyway. I hate all tractor pulls as a policy now. Sorry if that's your favorite event of your life. Sarah, hi! Oh, I'm so happy to see you here! Please enjoy me getting my butt kicked by a very cool lady. Ooh. Sheesh. That was a dumb place to heal. I know, I know, I know. Okay. We got her staggered, which means phase 2 should be any second. Oh my gosh, we got a second stagger for the first time ever, guys. Progress! Oh. Oh, we were so close. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I guess this is not a good time for the UK people, huh? I was trying to be more international friendly by taking Aggie's stream time today. Yeah, thank you, Neo. We're learning. But it's mostly friendly to Japan and Australia and not necessarily the UK. So, sending you peaceful vibes as you stay up for the election results. All the Brits who watch Aggie already have screwed up sleep schedules. Yeah, that is fair. That's part of why I forget it, because Zokari's always in there, but I do also weirdly have a little bit on lock the British clock at all times, just from dating the guy in Liverpool for a while. We did a lot of mental math with that one. Thank you, Sarah. I feel more comfortable with her moves. I just wish that I would stop bonking my head on the little like spiky hedgehogs that she leaves for us. By the way, if you guys would like to vote in the UK to allow me to live there, I would appreciate that. I have my heart set on living in Brighton someday. That was bad. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sarah. See, I keep hitting my head on those. Okay, that was all me. Yeah, we've got Independence Day nonsense. Somehow my dad's dog is being very quiet. I will say, like, if she can manage to get to sleep before the nonsense starts. Oh, we got an ad break. Then she's usually okay with the rest of that sentence. So let's put in our little break message. And also don't forget to do your laundry. We'll hang out here until it's over. The wind does kill the bitrate a bit. That's hilarious. I would love for it to be less windy in here during phase 2. I would personally just love to be at the end of phase 2. My eyelid is starting to twitch a bit. It's because I'm tired of doing this fight. It's such a good fight though. We have a minute left on ads, or a minute and a half rather. But yeah, I haven't heard the fireworks in here. I only heard that guy's gun going off, so if they're happening, they're not loud enough that I can hear it in the basement, so that's nice. And the dog doesn't seem bothered by it. To be fair, she's more bothered by anybody dropping off packages or sneezing anywhere in the neighborhood. She gets disgruntled by the fireworks, but she doesn't bark at them. Thank you. So have you played Hollow Knight, Sarah? friends should be back from ads now. Welcome back from the ad break. Watched at least 3 people play. It looks too tough for me. See, I normally play The Sims and Animal Crossing, so I was not sure how I was going to fare in this game either. In fact, I go into most boss fights assuming that it'll take me 5 hours or 5 streams. But other than this boss and like maybe one other, we've actually done really well. So the bosses, I think, have pretty readable patterns and have like, for the most part, at least like one move where you can heal. Yeah, I did turn the brightness up on this from whatever, like 100% to 115% or something like that. Because at least on the monitor that I've got, it was kind of hard to see some of the stuff, so there is at least an option for that. How are you liking the DLC otherwise, though? Yeah, thank you, Sphene. Thanks for hanging out during stream, as always. Enjoy family time. Don't blow yourself up, please. Sheesh. Stop it. Okay, that was terrible. It's okay. We try again. Loving the exploration over the terrain and environments, not liking the double stake catacombs that go on forever. Oh, sad. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing that would frustrate me. I've never played Elden Ring, but having watched people's playthroughs of the base game and also the DLC, it seems like there's a lot of quests that you can kind of mess up or lock yourself out of. And that would really frustrate me, especially if it's not abundantly clear. I don't know, it just seems like you put so much time into those games that it would be nice for them to like not force you into multiple playthroughs. Oof. Every time I think like, ooh, I'm doing well, then she like smacks me in the face. But again, we made it to phase 2. Stop hitting your head on those? Okay. Frustrating. proper soft locked out of weapon rewards and a couple of spells already in the first 15 hours. Yeah, no, you have a right to be miffed. Somebody was gonna make the big mouth imps into an emote, and now I'm curious if they ever did. The sunflower imps I just find funny because of Aggie pointing out that they looked like Scarlet with her little cone of shame. Thrid has promised to send me brownies if I ever actually play Elden Ring, so it's on the list. It's just that game, I feel like, has a difficulty level that I will never overcome. Choosing all the wrong times to heal. So that's on me. Okay, so that's fair, yes. But again, also I think, like, yes, I've watched one of the best Elden Ring players out there for sure, and so I know he makes it look easy, and I know you don't have to. He also like adds challenges to it that you don't need to have. I get that. But again, coming from like playing The Sims, it just feels like a lot of things going on. And like, I'm learning visual cues like in a 2D environment and getting my ass handed to me. So I don't know how I would do with like bosses that don't always communicate their moves very clearly, you know? Oh, I forgot you had Elden Ringed. I caught one of your streams whenever you last actually streamed on Twitch. But thank you for the encouragement. I can be brave. Like I said, once I figure out how to get it on my Mac, or if I end up saving up for a gaming PC, it's on the list because I was promised brownies, and like I'm very food motivated. So, just a bit of a step up. Yeah, I feel like once I've beat Hollow Knight, I'll feel maybe a little bit more comfortable with my own skill level, and then maybe I can assess from there what I want to do next. I was thinking of either doing Celeste or Tunic next, because they're both kind of in the same category, and they're both cozy games. But then maybe we can make our way to the Elden Ring somewhere in there. The brownies only require beating the main story of the base game. Okay, thank you. Good to know. If you had told me I also had to beat the DLC because I've waited so long, I wouldn't have held it against you. Really? Hollow Knight intimidated you more than FromSoft? That's so wild to me. You made this game look easy, which is why I bopped into it. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna be like whooshing through bosses, but like it looked doable, you know? Whereas like, I don't know. I guess the upside of Elden Ring is that you have like the open world, so you can like not over level, but you can be more prepared for certain boss fights instead of doing everything. Like right now the big thing is for people to do RL1 rune level 1 challenge runs, and like I don't have to do that. I can level. DLC doesn't change the deal, not when brownies are on the line. Thank you, Thread, that's so nice. I will remain motivated by the promise of the brownies then. And I will do my darndest to get Elden Ring on my screen. Okay, beginner friendly sounds. I trust you. I trust you. And yeah, I'll give it a whirl. I do sometimes forget that I also like used to play World of Warcraft. I tell myself that like I'm not a real gamer because I play The Sims. Not in the sense of like I'm not somebody who enjoys video games, but in the sense of like I'm not sure what my skill level is. But I forgot that I've played games where you kill things before. And I'm like, I'm learning Hollow Knight, so I could probably do it. Thank you everybody for attending my pep talk and for participating. I'll figure out a way to pay everybody for your therapist skills. I don't know why I have an alarm going off on my phone at 11:59 p.m. Couldn't tell you. Maybe that's my warning to stop streaming before I turn into a spicy person. But we're gonna give this another few attempts. Elden Ring is 100% the best FromSoft game to get started on. Animal Crossing is so good. Someday I'm gonna like have a once a month Animal Crossing stream or something like that. We can all visit each other's islands. I need a real Switch first because I only have the Switch Lite, and so I can't stream from that. But it's in ye old brain that someday we're all gonna hang out together on Animal Crossing islands. Mine is gonna be in desperate need of some weeding. But yeah, it'd be fun. I did pick up Lies of P as a potential, like, side way to get into Souls gaming, because I like the story of that. It's so accessible, and obviously I really like the heel animation on the puppet, which is why we call it Hot Puppet Game. This is Cute Bug Game, and Lies of P is Hot Puppet Game. There you go, Hot Puppet Game. The heel animation is just so swoon-worthy. I can't get over it. Also, the way it goes down ladders, I just can't. So Lies of P and Elden Ring are both on the docket. Lies of P is harder than Elden Ring. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't have the open world thing, so you are kind of just stuck in the path. Interesting. Like, are bosses harder in that too? Girl, you gotta play. I would pay so much money to watch you play Hot Puppet Game, Ola. Like, so much money. Tell me where the donation button has moved to. It's probably still on Twitch, gonna be real. Buy you a new chair, buy you a new desk, buy you whatever you want. Play Lies of P, please. It is harder. The bosses can be quite tough. Okay. See, again, I think I've been ruined by watching, like, Souls gamers play it, because they seem to think that all the bosses were quite fair. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that they were easy. Believe in your abilities. I'm willing to give it a try, because again, that heel animation, it sends me every time. In fact, we might need to put some sort of like mature audience rating on that playthrough in case I start getting weird about it. Summon is a Giga Chad these days. Yeah, because the story of Lies of P is so much more understandable than the lore of FromSoft games, it keeps me more interested. So that's, and then again, the appeal of the actual heel animation. But like, I think that for me would keep me in the game a little bit more. I've watched a lot of Elden Ring content in my lifetime, and I'm going to be honest with you, I still don't grasp 80% of the lore. Although I have not watched a full Ola playthrough, and if anybody's going to explain the lore to you really well, it's her. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. He opens doors really hot too. Dang. I'm working up a sweat over here thinking about it. It's a good game. Everybody should buy Hot Puppet Game. It is available on Mac, in case anybody's curious. It's in the Mac App Store. Same. We have Cute Puppet Game, Cute Bug Game, Hot Puppet Game, and then Cozy Fox Game is Tunic. So, working on rebranding the titles of every game. If they could just work with me, that would be great. I think my game titles are more descriptive. I don't have a good name for Elden Ring, surprisingly. I'm sorry, Thread. I also have not stopped after midnight. Let's go! Oh, she stabbed me in the head. I thought I was out of the way of that. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, why is phase 1 so short and phase 2 is 70 hours long? Oh. Okay. It does feel that way. Okay, but we were going to quit around midnight, so I'm going to call it there. And we will pick up with this very fun fight. I might be able to do a stream tomorrow at this same time. Otherwise, it'll be Saturday. That's the next, like, scheduled stream. But just so that I don't turn into a cranky person that everybody ends up hating, we're going to step away around midnight-ish. It's for the good of society, actually. But we do need to find somebody to raid in the middle of the night, which we've never done before. Is Banjo streaming? I would love to do Banjo. Okay. Ola, if you're not a Banjo follower, I think you're going to really like him specifically because he's a lore guy. Thread sleep well, absolutely. Everybody enjoy. Oh my gosh, we do have our own emotes to use. So yeah, let's use those. That'll be our raid message for everybody who's got the subs. Copy message. Raid message. We're raiding Banjo the Uncle. He's playing through the DLC right now, so if anybody doesn't want spoilers, feel free to bop out. But otherwise, thank you for a good stream. It has been a delight. We spent so much fun time with Hornet. I'm excited to get back to it tomorrow. But again, yeah, please be nice to Banjo. No spoilies. He's taking this DLC exploration so slowly. It took him 2 hours to get through the first 2 basic enemies, and I love that for him. He's giddy about it and having the time of his life, and he's such a lore nerd and map nerd and everything. So please enjoy your time there. Thank you again for hanging out at stream. I'm gonna go find my end stream button so I don't accidentally keep stream running forever. And I will see you guys tomorrow or Saturday.